Sorry, I was muted. Is my YouTube stream up? YouTube stream's up. Ooh-wee! Hi guys. I am back. I know it's been. When was my last stream? Been 6 days. The good thing is I have no other obligations for a very long time, so I will not have my stream be disrupted anymore. For a while, I should say. More than likely, something will come up. I am half certain that I can, or that I'm gonna have to get my tonsils removed. But who knows, really? You know, whatever, man. Who is all here? I should say hi. Congrats on your first Siberian. Django, Hopo, Sweet Candy, what's up? Hi, Binks. Hi, Myra. Hi, everybody. All right. Humbling for why was this? Get out of here. New game. Is my auto hit counter working? It looks like it is. All right. Oh, so yes, now I can make money again. Yippee. Hip hip hooray for ooh, not that one. This is the Elon Musk. There we go. All right, let's go. An ice cream from Dairy Queen. You guys want to know where I was? I was spending time with my. Why is the IGT not working? Hold on. What do I press track? That didn't work. What if I do this? There we go. I was on a cruise. Not Dairy Queen, no. Cruises are kind of overhyped. Unless the one that I went on was not a solid representation of what you should expect. Yes, I have one other build that I want to do. I won't say exactly what it is yet. But I kind of want to do a lot of different, like, fun no-hit runs, you know what I mean? Not ones that are like, you know, like, oh my god, you gotta spend 3 hours in a boss fight. It was a Disney cruise. And it was like it wasn't all that. Like it was not all that. And I believe, yeah, some people did get sick. High logic. The only reason I went was because it was a family thing, and I did not have to pay for it. Outside of not working, I guess, but like the food was very much hit or miss. Like it was not very good. I mean, some of it was good, but like some of it was good because it's hard to fuck up what, you know, things that were good. But like, you know, desserts, for example, if it wasn't like a chocolate cake, like, or I don't know, ice cream, like they fucked it up, bro. Thanks for the five shrimp streak. Obo. A specific Disney thing? Well, I mean, it's always like everything around it is Disney. You know what I mean? Like all the areas of the ship are not all the areas, but a lot of the areas of the ship are themed after Disney people slash Pixar. I saw hoppers on the ship. Oh, I don't have. I might not be doing DRL. I don't know. That's an old That's an old command though. If I start doing DRL, it'll probably be like, I don't know, tomorrow. I guess I might have to do some offline practice because I haven't been able to practice at all, right? So yeah, legit. What's up? How you doing? Not interested. I haven't been able to practice. I'm not sure if it would be worth my time to to set apart, stream time to do all the stuff, you know. The Grizzly Goose is also bad. I don't know if I'd say it was like bad per se, but like the food was, like I said, just very hit or miss. When it was at like the dining areas, I guess the buffet wasn't that terrible. From what I remember. It was weird how, like, because I've always heard about cruises, how, like, oh, you could get food whenever you want, and, that wasn't the case for Disney. Except for room service, I guess. For room service, you could order 24/7, but it takes, like, 30 to 40 minutes to get to your room. More for children. There's things for everybody on the Disney cruise that I went on. Disney isn't just trying to target children anymore. Disney is holding on to dear life and just kind of kicking the can down the road when it comes to getting new generations interested in their characters. Yo, graphic. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Do we even need to kill this guy? I don't think I used Golden Vow ever, but I guess we'll kill him anyways. Graphic, what are you doing today? Thank you for raiding me, man. I do appreciate it. What's up, everyone? I'm CBD. We just got back from a hiatus after I took a separate hiatus for Kaizo Coliseum.
Oi, where are you off to?
And I'm attempting to no-hit all the base game remembrances with the Elon Musk build. You heard correctly. That terrible build that he posted online like 3 years ago. Alright, let's got 18 PB, gotta run after Fire Giant with 8 hit. Oh, that's good. I have not been able to recapture my 3-hit PB for a bit. I might
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
try to focus on that sparingly going forward.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
What build? The Elon Musk build. Oops. About 3 years ago, Elon Musk posted on Twitter a picture of his build, and everyone clowned on him for it, because it was very bad. So now we are attempting to really spice things up and no-hit the game with a very unoptimized build. I know, saying 3 years ago is pretty incredible, right?
Are you here as a customer?
From what I remember, I don't actually need to purchase any smithing stones. Hey Jeremiah, also hi Lexi. It's a rough run. Dumb stuff always happens upon being a background run. Yeah, pretty much. That's the same that I'm kind of going for here. I need to focus on other things while that goes on. It's not that I'm discouraged. It's just like, you know what? Yeah, it's just it's kind of a setup simulator. You know what I mean? You know what I'm gonna do? Have the setup be a little bit different here. Definitely get this. But yeah, you can see the whole Elon build. Maybe not the whole Elon build, because he posts like 3 different pictures, each with like different information, and 2 of the pictures kind of conflict each other. I can kind of go over what I expect like his actual final stats are. It's like off to DTS. Well, yeah, and even with DTS, like you don't really have to fight DTS like super early. You can wait to fight him after the other guys. Other guys meaning Lord Soul guys. Not Lord Souls, Great Runes, bro. Holy shit. I'm Dark Souls coded. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Wheels? Yeah, I thought I was playing Peak. Although, I think... Aren't they called Lord Souls and Dark Souls 2 as well? Well, okay, I would assume that successful rando runs are because I think mine are typically like... Probably like 3.5 hours. Wasn't Aggie's like 4 or something? I forgot, really. I guess your setup isn't as thorough because you're not using magic. They're great souls, I see. They're Josh souls. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Especially for a no-hit run. Like, I mean, Moonveil was kick-ass. I don't really remember, though, when they nerfed Moonveil. Yo, what's up, Xavi? We got an, HOA application for a condo. Family and I want to buy. Feeling the overwhelm pretty hard. Once all is said and done, may have to hit list ER to relax. Dude, the idea of homeowners associations fucking terrifies me, bro. And you have to pay a fee to get harassed? It's fucking crazy talk, dude. He saw Aggies running in 3 or 4 hours, yeah. Yep. I think I kind of need this? Not really, kind of, sorta. I am not sure if it is a good idea for me to fight Gideon with Night Comet. It is always going to be a better idea to rot pot him. However, it would be a nice change of pace to just be like, yo, let's just fight him with Night Comet. With the power of friendship, I wish I thought of that. Thank you for the great idea. Hi, Butters. Hey, you guys watch the Oscars last night? I'm assuming it's a resounding no from everybody. Conan was definitely a guest, not a guest, a host. I did laugh very hard when they suggested that Mr. Beast was going to host the Oscars. God, I would love that, dude. You've never watched the Oscars? That's pretty funny. What house didn't have one? That was nice. The homeless people on my lawn, not so much. Ooh, I see. Well, the HOA, oh, shoot. Maintains disability. Kind of makes more sense to the standalone home. I see. I see. I mean, that makes a whole lot more sense. Not a resounding no as much as a nah. Yeah, I guess so. He's been a pretty good host. He was definitely a host. There were some chuckles here and there. Not anything to, you know, be like, holy shit, that's hilarious. Yo, what's up, Cran? I watched one of the videos you sent me. I won't say what it is as to not derail the conversation in chat to terrifying. Saw, dude. And in your first ever Zoom meeting at She's. How did Skype lose a 6-year lead to Zoom? Kind of incredible. I guess the fact that I live there, won't be responsible for lawn maintenance. Gotcha. I saw a clip today, but I didn't watch it. I saw a clip, of the Oscars. Ever Dairy Queen? Oh, that's why I started talking about the cruise. It's because, like, bro, I saw, like, a short one time being like, oh, when you're in your room and you really want ice cream, but like, you gotta go into town or something to get ice cream, and you're like, oh, no, you remember that you're on a cruise, and you get ice cream anytime you want. Bro, you cannot get ice cream anytime you want on a Disney cruise, man. That shit shuts down at, like, 11 p.m. It's like, bro, I'm just getting up. Give me a break. Look at the in memoriam somewhat less than usual. How do they usually fuck it up? The tech industry curse. Bro. After Microsoft took over, it actually became unusable. From what I remember. Like, it was so simple, then it's like, oh, now you have to, I don't know, shove something up your ass to call someone. It's like, I don't really want to do that. You told me it'd be Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan was considered the favorite going into the Oscars. A lot of people, not a lot of people, there were a couple, like, slights towards Timothy Chalamet in, like, during the Oscars. Like, ballet and opera were mentioned, like, 2 times. Stay the video call app for private use and let Zoom work use, and everyone had to start using video calls for work on a daily basis. I guess. I do not want to commit sodomy to make phone call. I mean, I know that's a tall ask. And I guess we're, you know, I don't know, where everything's going. I don't know, maybe you're going to have to sacrifice your firstborn child to keep Amazon Prime one of these days. F1 winning is F1 won for sound, which is like fine. Racing movies or war movies typically win the sound category if there is a racing or war movie. Nobody's gonna convince me that people aren't just turning on Chalamet because he's experiencing twink death. Yeah, he's become more of an adult in everyone's eyes. No, Matthew McConaughey. No, the Lost Bus didn't win anything. It was nominated for visual effects, but it did not win anything. Yes, it is almost 4 years old, which is pretty crazy. That's where I was the night before the Oscars. I was going to say a certain person's island, but I don't know how interesting of a joke that would have been. I'll just like, no, I was closed that day. Hey Cube, what's up? You were at the bell. Oh, much less spicy. The cran. I don't think that's much of a cran joke. We're 2 months and a week away from this being 4 years old. It's crazy. That other guy stopped returning my calls a few years ago. Damn. Why are we calling? Never mind. Never mind. Chilling down 7OF. I'm happy for you, dog. How is Silent Hill F? Wait, that's actually an interesting question. Who, like, where does the island go? Who does the island go to, rather? Did he have family? Kids? Was it seized? Surely no one would ever buy that. Ren, no, don't even mention shit like that in my chat. Holy fuck. The DN, the D's nuts. The dark web. Remember, do you guys know or remember where you were when you first found out about the dark web? Now it's just a buzzword. Hi, Shinkin. At home, bro. I was in college. Freshman year of college, my RN was like, "Oh yeah, there's like a different part of online called the dark web where it's like the vast majority of the internet, you know, where people sell, I don't know, demons." Eyes were sold to his estate to settle lawsuits. Sold by his estate, excuse me. The owner was a billionaire investor, Stephen Deckoff. What a weird fucking last name. Sorry to any Deckoffs in chat. I'm sure you can wipe your tears with your Benjamins. A YouTube video? Bro, that's probably where a lot of people learn it from. That was like an infinite money glitch back in what? 2017? Where am I going? It's like, I bought this mystery box on the dark web, and I don't, it's just some random, probably like drop shipping site. Puts together some random stuff. I bought the Among Us potion and turned into the red, what is it called? The red imposter. I have to practice, fighting these guys with Night Comet. Can I get off of the thing? I don't need that. The term dark web and deep web, and they mean different things. Was like Timu today. Dude was buying things at the dark web? Yeah, dude. God, I wish I was smart enough to make dark web Among Us 5 a.m. No. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. videos? Whatever it was. Instead, I was going to college, being a dumbass. There are Reddit posts about a hacker joining a live stream and people paying bitcoins to see things done to someone unfortunate. That sounds fucked up. I gotta go this way. This made it for entertainment purposes. I mean, it's Reddit. But it's saying you can sell on their only store, something you can find AliExpress one with the price. No, I once bought the actual cigarette that the camel mascot used in the paintings. Calling the Grim, by the way, the Grinch at 3 a.m. gone wrong. He sussied on my Among Us until I grinched on his Christmas. I have a degree in molecular and cell biology. Ah! Easy, bro. So yes, it was STEM, but I don't know. I should have been studying KBM and learning how to shoot people in Call of Duty. I wanted to go to medical school. Rather, I wanted to be a physician, I should say. I'll get this because why not? Welcome to the game and the weird backdoor thing with I've never watched a Markiplier video. I have seen clips of Markiplier videos. Maybe I've seen a Markiplier video that wasn't like a gameplay video. Did I graduate college? Yes. I have a Bachelor's of Science in Molecular and Cell Biology. Oh, why am I here? Oh, why am I here? Oh, why am I here? Yeah. We can deal with that other than go for a PhD and an MD. Well, you could be a lab technician, you could be some kind of researcher that doesn't necessarily have a PhD, like if you're not looking to be a PI of somebody or do your own research. Hell, you could be staff at some drug company. Could have gone to the military and become a fucking officer right away, I guess. Could have been something. I think I just immediately go for... You know what? Let's sit down.
Forgive me.
It's cold as balls in Texas right now.
To determine if you had
Dark Souls 3 is better than Elden Ring? I
I
hope you weren't trying to, like,
very well at my hand.
get a reaction out of that, because I don't think you'll find any rage bait acceptors here, dog. Welcome in. You will be quite at home here. Hope you enjoy. It's also colder tomorrow. Yeah. So lovely. No one is hiring in any field, but no, I think healthcare and government jobs. I believe healthcare and government jobs are, almost like always gonna have, like always gonna be like hiring a lot. I think. Unless I'm just like greatly mistaken. I guess it depends on what government job you're talking about. But oh, we're good. You haven't played Dark Souls 34? I know, that's pretty unfortunate. My apologies for that. Let's do that. You know, it's fine. Honestly, Exalted Flesh might not be that bad of a thing to use here. I should have put the strength physic in. Okay, well, I got the rod off, so that's all that really matters. When Dark Souls 34 releases, I already got the game about. Woo! Woo! Run away. Are you done? Hey, miss. I fucking missed. Fucking hell, dude. Yippee! Moonveil, bat chest. 23 intelligence is what we need. Give me the smithing 4, why don't you? Okay. Let's skedaddle on over to upgrade here. In person, how these better work? I'm assuming they'd let you use a bathroom, just not the one that you want. Which I never quite understood why we care so much about what's between people's legs. Snow is nice. You got snow in Texas? We got ice. I think there was snow close to me, but other than that, I have not seen snow in... Wow, I haven't seen snow since I was in, I think, like, 2nd grade.
I am going to rip your throat apart.
Saws, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 2+ year resub. Thank you, thank you. I will say I've never driven on ice in snow. Like fuck, I can't even go to work anymore. The trauma might resurface. I can see how that could be very traumatic. I think they might need okay, so
Surprised no matter.
I've told this story before, but
Take a look, but don't
I do I need I need 2 more twos. I worked at a restaurant, and on my first day I was being trained. I was at the host stand, training to be a host. And this woman comes up to the host stand and goes, "No one has come to see us." Just kind of stares and then sits right back down. And then one of the servers was right there after the manager came up and said, like, I think 2 of the servers are there. And our manager came up and said, "Hey, if someone ever does that, even if it's not your table, just right away take their order, you know, and carry it on to the, or let the actual server know." And then I'll repeat it. And then, yo, E-Man, thank you for spending your Prime sub here. That's very kind of you. I know you did it to get around the ads, but I so very much appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I enjoy the emotes and the ad previewing. Anyways, one of the servers was up there, and he's like, "Oh yeah," he said it to us, not the guest, not the customer. He was like, "Yeah, you know, I'll take your order. Do you want 1 bitch slap? You want 2 bitch slaps?" So that is a story that came to my mind when Binks said his anecdote.
what are you trying to start?
What, you trying to start something?
Show me, and I'll consider. I'm not in love with you at first.
Elon the Professional. My favorite classic movie. I need some purple poison blooms. Never mind. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. I do not know what movie that is. Elon had something very in common with the guy from that movie. With Leon? Is it that his name's an anagram? Is that what it's called? The restaurant story is worth the sum. I'll repeat it for people who got lost in the ads. A bananagram. Thanks for correcting me on that. I sometimes get my vocabulary mixed up. Anyway, for everyone who was watching an ad, Binks's anecdote reminded me of like this one woman who came up to the host stand when I was training to be a host at a restaurant. She goes, you know, we have no one has come to see us, and she didn't give any other explanation. And then our manager came up and told the 2 servers that was standing right next to me, like, "Hey, like, if anyone ever does that again, just like immediately just take their order, even if it's not your section, even if it's not your table, you know." And then one of the servers, you know, said this to us, not the customer. He was like, "Yeah, I'll take your order. Do you want 1 bitch slap? You want 2 bitch slaps? You know?"
Please.
And her table was fairly close to him when he said that, but I doubt she heard it, but
Please.
yeah. I thought it was hilarious. My doctor. Granted, I don't think that she actually needed to be bitch slapped. Don't ban me, Twitch. I neither would I ever try to encourage violence. However, Schadenfreude can sometimes be a thing. Rob Williams, late 90s, really enjoy it. Watch it today. What dreams may come, Robin Williams? 90s. Violence is never okay, even if you get a pardon. Can you pardon yourself? Like, surely there should be some kind of thing to be like, no. Well, it's crazy how much, like, legal things have not been questioned before and have not been codified. Or shoot a guy who's about to shoot a guy to stop that guy from being shot. Alright, hold on. What if I shoot a guy who's about to shoot a guy to stop that? Okay, but okay, you're using guy to describe multiple different people, hence I don't know what you're saying. So I'm left with being like, I don't know. Sorry that happened. What if I should have got to stop him from killing guy too? I'm pretty sure that that's been ruled in the courts as, you know, you defending somebody. I'm the dude playing the dude's guys. Isn't that the dude? I don't drop character until I do the DVD commentary. Didn't your English teacher showed that movie in class? I guess because the title comes from Hamlet. You were late enough to show. He did the DVD commentary. Fucking hell, dude. That's great. Oh, I forgot. I love how we're just in a little bit of a not really the calm before the storm, but you know what I mean, right? Where like shit is going to hit the fan in 2028. You know what I mean? 2029? Both years? What if he shoots a guy who's about to shoot a dude and behind the dude is an hombre who might get hit by the bullet, but the hombre is also pointing a gun at a fella, but you're not sure if he's gonna shoot him or no. Alright, hold on. Let's map this out here. Thank you for using different, I guess they're not pronouns, but different nouns to label people. This might get interesting. Okay. What if he shoots a guy who's about to shoot a dude, and behind the dude is an hombre who might get hit by the bullet, but the hombre is also pointing a gun at a fella, but you're not sure if he's gonna shoot him or not. I mean, you're never sure if someone's gonna shoot anyone if they're pointing a gun, but like, I don't know, you're not sure if the guy charging at you with a knife, wearing a Spetsnaz cosplay, is actually gonna hurt you, right? But it's you can deduce. So hold on. So pronouns. Yeah, hold on. So I mean, I feel like a jury wouldn't convict you of murder or anything. Dude, I think Trump's gonna try to do a third. I think he's gonna try to do something. That's what I would say. I believe him what the fuck is the other conservative commentator guy that was in his cabinet? Whatever. Multiple people have stated there are ways to run for a third or to make a third term happen or some shit. Regardless, there will be a lot of legal things. I don't know if JD Vance ever said anything. He never denied it. Dude, the couch joke is so tiring. I find no reason to be making fun of something that didn't even happen. It's like, can't we be focusing on, like, tangible shit? Bannon, that's his name. It's called justifiable homicide, and it's within reason. If the court thinks you use reasonable force within the circumstances, you won't go to jail. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, people think they're gonna change people's minds by, I don't know, making fun of things like the couch thing. And I'm like, please stop punching yourself in the face. I might get on my knees and beg you to stop doing that. What's the couch thing? People started a fake rumor that in JD Vance's autobiography, he stated that he fucked a couch when he was, I don't know, a teenager or something. But it was I think whatever screenshot or picture was shared was doctored. It is found nowhere in the book, but people decided like, oh, LOL, this is really funny, and didn't actually consider what the fuck that would, you know, come off as. I had trouble. How are you doing? Don't punch yourself in the face. That's not a good idea. If China invaded Taiwan, but Taiwan is China. What are you talking about, Binks? I was on a debate team with someone who greatly held that belief. It was fun. I never found it funny. It was never real. So I'm like, it's funny to just make shit up. Like I was so confused. Like, where is the humor? Like, people believe that shit. I'm like, bro, you got played. Like, why are you proud of that? I'm so confused. Like, what are we doing?
an inanimate fucking object.
Yo,
You're an inanimate fucking
Mobsy,
object.
Mobsai, the Viking. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the lack of ads. Thank you for spending your Prime here. Thank you, my friend.
Oi.
Enjoy the
Where
local
are you off
afflictions. Thank you for the follow, Lexi. Appreciate it. Every time I see that emote, for a split second, I think it's Domo. For an incredibly small, brief moment, I'm like, what is Domo doing there?
Oi. Where are you off to?
Legendary, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Young from Sweden, love the vibes. Well, thank you. You're very kind, dude. I appreciate it. What's up, Baines? How are you? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Thank you, thank you. Okay. See you, Cube. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Did I have a doctor's appointment? And I'm probably going to be referred to an ENT, ear, nose, and throat specialist, for my tonsils. And then like a week before, after, whatever it is, I gotta have a meeting with my bank. My goodness, dude. I can't things just like stop. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty heckin' great to just everyone stop what they're doing. Gotta go here. Physics, strength, dexterity, level up intelligente, and I think 38 int for that. Okay. Do a little bit of
What's wrong with you?
a little bit of that.
I won't say it twice. Stop this.
Stop this. Oh, fuck it, bro.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace?
Bro, what are you doing? This is the weirdest interaction I've ever had with Bernal. There is a giant wagon there. Hey, you want to do something? Oh, brother. Can you do a thing? You have the seal out. Use it. You have the seal out. Use the seal. Vary your moveset. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You bitch.
To be certain, volcano manor awaits you.
Yeah, I think NPCs have been faster than the player ever since Dark Souls 2. Another reason why Dark Souls 2 is shit. Hi, Satan.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will.
Is it okay to make jokes about a literal clown? That isn't the... Wait, if you're talking about what I was talking about, that isn't any issue that I have. Self-preservation, right? You want to do things that better your position, not things that worsen it. I can decide on a build. 15 hours restarting on Act 1. Wait, what RPG are you playing? Use the seal, Luke. Luke, I am your brother. Don't kiss me. I know nothing of Warhammer. Zero things. Yeah. Honestly, the seal is not a great thing to have when going across lava. There's 40,000 of them. Does that include the Warhammer Titan? Is that what it was called? PC Radon as Elden Beast. Ah! Shit. I've been running. Is the clip not working? Well, that's unfortunate. That's like really no bueno. I don't even know what that's referring to. That Henry Cavill was a Warhammer Titan. I don't get the joke. I'm a lonely boy. Yippee. This guy has not done the typical thing that he does in quite some time. Oh shit. Hey. Hey, could you walk away? Yo, Twisty, what's up? Bye. That's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. I have no chance. I had zero chance to do anything there. That is ridiculous. I guess I should have pulled the levers later. That is crazy. Hey, Mega. What a dumbass hit, dude. Whatever. We still got a whole lot that we can do.
I can also that you're not then wine. I am Carlin.
All right.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Delete that. Before I go back, I should get this. Didn't see what happened. I'm surprised. Happened right as you came in. I turned the lever to bring the lava bridge up in Volcano Manor, and it went to the cutscene, and after the cutscene I got control of my character and I get hit and I couldn't do anything. Someone can clip it. Didn't believe in the power of friendship. It's true. It's true. I think I gotta go pretty far away here. Yeah, that other finger creeper found me. I've been doing all right, Mega. I just came back from a cruise. That's where I've been. Cruising it up. It was okay. I was on the cruise, I'm like, bro, what's the difference between this and just going to like Aulani or something? Because it was a Disney cruise. Alright, one of these. And then approach. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And do this. Do one of these. 1, 2, roll forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Dodge. B. Miss the old splits. I like these because it is automatic. I don't have to mess with it whatsoever. Except sometimes it splits when it's not supposed to. What I recommend, I mean, maybe a different cruise ship company. Thank you, 212. It's just like... the food, like, was either bad or, and sometimes it was good, sometimes, but it was pretty like hit or miss. If you have a kid, I guess it's pretty cool because like, you know, especially if you have like a a little girl, like you get to meet the Disney princesses and like take pictures with them, you know, stuff like that. And then like the Disney characters. What was very apparent to me, bro, Disney has a crisis, man. Disney has a fucking crisis. You wanna know why? Because like there hasn't been like an iconic Disney princess since like Elsa. And like the hits of Disney are becoming fewer and farther between. Like Zootopia 2 was like, yeah, did numbers, but I think Hoppers is doing okay. That's Pixar. Pixar is kind of in the can too. I don't know, man. It was a Disney, and people started getting sick after like I think the second night or something. I don't know, man. Some of the workers were pretty nice and pretty cool. I don't know what the rando command is for. Gotta make a TikToker a Disney princess. Yes, of course. And then like they have an official TikTok account for the Disney. Whoa, the rando PB. I believe it is. My distance PB is gold free. It was replaced by a full-grown falling star beast.
Well, then I presume.
The BIA. Come out and we early sci was like, oh, finally, all movies and shows in one place. I mean, that was kind of what was a thing, right? Because like you could order the discs from Netflix, I guess. When I was younger, I was like, I thought like, oh yeah, all the movies in one place. But I soon realized that when I started searching for them, like, oh no, like there's only some movies on here. Hey, Amazon. It is true. You gotta sell the high seas for. You got itzCBD pirate that shit. I thought digitally, all in one place, but then companies were like, fuck you, your own streaming service. Yeah, pretty much. Well, so companies have been like, we'll do our own streaming service, but recently, I'm pretty sure Netflix is still just dominating. I wouldn't be surprised if Disney Plus kind of fades within the next like 5 years. I don't know, man. Like it seems like Netflix has too big of a chokehold on stuff. Yeah, HBO is, you know, always going to be. Amazon Video, I think, isn't going anywhere either. I believe Amazon Video has the widest selection out of any streaming service. Like, I could be wrong.
You just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? Little thief. The gods
A lot is changing.
repentance. Cough up your wait, please.
I surrender.
Surrender.
White flag and all.
It was bound to happen.
Yeah, Amazon Prime Video.
What a shit show.
Obviously, Amazon service. Disney makes a lot of content. Yeah, but Disney's entertainment side, I believe, is like... There's a reason why they always try to acquire things instead of, like, you know... They're not releasing banger after banger as they once used to. As far as I understand. It might be the most expensive. I have no idea. But like Disney is, it's always gonna have that brand name.
Dumper.
Yo, Deepest, thanks for the year, dude. Holy cow! Thank you for the year. Holy shit! Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I'm going this way. Paradise is no drama and violence and the world stuff, and it's a Disney original. From what I understand, Disney has, like, it hasn't been releasing quote-unquote banger, you know, after banger, for a while. Hence, it's not reclaiming, or it's not like picking up a lot of the younger audiences. Like, a lot of younger audiences aren't growing up with Disney per se. They're growing up with a whole bunch of other shit too, and hence they're playing a lot into like the Disney adult demographic, and that is kind of, you know, working for now. But I mean, you could see the issue with, you know, getting to the, you know, the people who are Disney adults who, you know, digested a lot of Disney in the past, but, you know, probably not anymore. Yeah, no doubt there's going to be people and families who, you know, dish Disney to their kids. I'm pretty sure in the aggregate, like on the widespread demographic, it's not necessarily true. What streaming services am I subscribed to? I don't pay for any streaming services. I smooch off of other people. I smooch off of my family's my family's Netflix, my friend's Disney Plus, my friend's HBO Max, and my friend gives me his Fandango at home, which has like 600 movies on it. But those are things that he owns, so. Okay. Let's, oh yeah, I do have to level up endurance. I forgot about that. Oops. A huge good alternative? I mean, that's YouTube. YouTube is the biggest streaming service. It is bigger than all the other streaming services combined, with how much revenue they make. this is pretty brainless, right? From what I remember. Not even YouTube. I actually just recently canceled my YouTube Premium for one of my accounts, but I'm going to be re-enabling YouTube Premium for my main account. I do also pay for Twitch Turbo. Turbo is very much worth it for me. Most Disney movies actually span since the 50s, but because they're animated, they hold up. That's right. You've watched more than one stream? Yeah, I agree. Sorry, hold on. Let me catch up. As to earlier about your... Oh yeah, Moana is after Elsa. That is correct. The girl from Encanto? I know a lot of like there are always gonna be fans of like surely like in the Latino community. It's probably very stereotypical, but probably very true. Like you know, like yeah, boom, you captured that audience, but it just seems like they be losing. Why is it always him? These are raisins not who described first at the time. Oh, really? Yippee, dude. If YouTube ever decided to make content, it would change it. YouTube has the greatest business model of all time. People want to come to your site. You do not have to pay them up front. You know, they make content essentially for free. For no guaranteed, you know, sum of money. Am I high? Wait a minute. Am I high? I'm not high. No, we're good. We're good. Anyways, yeah, you like everyone's running to your site to make content for free and then you pay them after the fact, right? You have an algorithm that does all the work. It's a bit more than that, but you understand what I mean, right? Cobra Kai was initially a Netflix thing. It got sent over to YouTube for whatever reason. It's originally a Sony thing? Yona's out competing in... hold on. I don't remember if I still need this physics, so I gotta keep on going. And 1,000 scanning Harrison Ford space, so you can also create an Indiana Jones game and have AI just make it look like a fucking GPT slot model. I can't buy RAM, so Leon Kennedy can be gasified in real time. I have seen too many Harry Potter shorts titled something like Harry Spotter. And just have like all of Hogwarts be people on trend. Oh, did I have it mixed up? Is Cobra Kai now a Netflix thing and not it was originally a YouTube thing? My bad. Yes, this is Elon Musk's a dog of shit build. No, it was on YouTube. I remember YouTube had something to do with it. I mean, now they're probably all on Netflix. Thank you so much for the follow, Solace. Appreciate it. Anyway, eventually this AI bubble is gonna pop and people's 401ks are gonna be in the toilet. I have no idea how you manage any boss fat rolling. I will not be fat rolling. that is the one thing that I take liberty with. Because he says that he will be unequipping things if fast roll is needed. So the compromise is I will be mid-rolling. Let's face this way. Maybe. His stat screen said heavy load. However, he said that if fast roll is needed, he would be unequipping things. I'm taking a lot of what he says to heart in those Twitter posts. So like yeehaw and shit. Yeah. There's a light roll or fast roll. Like, no, it's always been called fast roll.
Oh, I'm privy to it. You care to learn? Time can move. A little conversation.
Or light roll.
Something to mark.
But people always kind of say fast roll. Fast roll, mid roll, fat roll. Okay, oh, I gotta get, what's it called? What is this complicated talk in my chat? Fucking hell, dude. First day back, I need a geography degree. Are there geography degrees? Because, like, the map is already made. So, like, are you gonna be studying? Like, hey, I found a new place on Earth. Oh wait, never mind. It's just Madagascar. My bad, Chief. Sup, Jason? How are you? Bro, okay, no, with the gas prices going up, it was such a surreal thing. Because being on the cruise, I had like no access really to the internet. I mean I did, but I would have had to pay a lot more money. Because like there's like different tiers of internet that you get. You can either have like the package that allows you to like text or look at Twitter or look at Discord or something. But then like for streaming, like watching YouTube and shit, you need it, you know, more expensive, whatever. So like, you know, I was out, you know, for a few days, and then when I came back, bro, like no shit, prices went up 50 cents in a few days. I'm like, what the fuck? Crazy. I don't think I'll ever pay extra for anything involving myself. If it's for other people, then I'm way more likely to. Yeah, buy a bro. I have a PS5 that I have not used since I bought it. It is patriotic to pay $20 a gallon for gas. It's not even the U.S. gas, bro. Wait a gosh darn second. Bro, I saw one comment I saw, dude, people have no idea about global politics. It's fucking insane. People were like, dude, I really hope that, you know, the economic strain lasts a really long time, so all of the Americans, right, this is America talking, all the Americans really understand how much they fucked up. And it's like, bro, this is affecting the entire world. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways, I bought the PS5 just in case I needed to play fucking, what's it called, Demon Souls. You're sucking in the set, bro. No, I don't think I'd really want to go anywhere else other than, I don't know, fucking mom's house. Sorry. It was there. Come on, dude. I needed it. I fucking needed it, mate. I don't think I'd want to go to Australia. I know the housing crisis in Australia and Canada is worse than America. I mean, there are other things to offset that, obviously, but I've never played D&D, no. Some Americans need to feel consequences for their votes and have the connection drawn on a whiteboard in front of them. No, but like, we're talking about what? How many people voted in the 2024 election? $174 million people, roughly half of that, so 87 million people versus, I don't know, 8 billion. Like we could, you know, maybe target our our wants here a little bit. Like, I highly doubt that many people in the US at all care about what's happening anywhere. Wait, hold on. Fuck. Shit. I have to get the other thing. Fuck. If someone's so Trump, bro, okay, your average Trump supporter is like someone who thinks that the memes about Sleepy Joe being really funny, and every meme about Trump is liberal propaganda, and I don't fucking know. There we go. I would kill this dog, but like, I don't know what to do about this dog. He's always gonna be kind of sussy. Anyways, my point is, I don't think many people in America really care about what's happening anywhere else but in America. I feel like, could be wrong here, but like a pretty low number of people even actually keep up with politics that much. They see gas prices go up, they hate current, you know, administration. Hey, P-Mux. Oh no, someone got bombed in Venezuela? They don't care. Yippee. What you're about to see is completely legal in about 7 states. Alright? Do not snitch on me or else I will ban you. Don't snitch. I swear to God. I'll find you. I will find you if you report me to the hit list police. $52 fucking intelligence is they done lost their damn minds, bro. Fucking crazy. I should not have laughed. Fucking hell, dude. Jesus. How am I gonna get my... What is an Arepa? I'm sorry if that's like, if that's a dumb question. Could be. No, I actually believe that the information you think to be true is what kind of dictates your politics. Your morals do too, but I don't think it's just that, right? It's your morals based off of the information that you have. Like I'm sure. Maybe I'm being a bit too I don't know, believing in people here. But I'm sure that if people actually believed that, you know, that Trump had a false set of electors, and there was a whole, like, elector scam, not scam, but, you know, scheme, that they probably wouldn't have voted for him. A lot of people will cast that aside, being, oh, it's fake news, you know, don't listen to the blah, blah, blah. That's how it is. Some people might not think that, or like some people might look at themselves and be like, oh, I mean, like a solution is for people to get a job, right? And they don't actually believe that there's a crisis, so to say, right? Like you could have a profile of someone in your head about them just being evil, maniacal people, and it's really easy to get really upset, and it's really easy to get in your head and like, yeah, like, fuck those people. And it's like, dude, like some of these people don't believe in the same things that you do, right? Like they don't believe in a lot of things that in reality, right? Like, which is really like you want to change that. You want more good people, right? Violence begets violence, right? And shenanigans beget shenanigans, you know? And like sometimes you just gotta just bring it all down, you know what I mean? And just realize, hey, some people just don't think the same things are real as you do. How you go about that, I think, I don't know. I don't know what the real way to do it is. But, you know, there's sometimes you just gotta slow down, in my opinion. Again, I could be very, very wrong. I'm wrong about a lot of things. Anyway. Yeah, and you can say that, but then it's like, you know, how do you fix that? You don't fix that by, you know. Bro, I say this all the time. Like, I don't think people ever change their minds because they're called idiots. And people are called much worse than that. You know? Like, are you more likely to not have you? Are you more likely to change your mind because someone is patient with you, or someone calls you names? Sorry, I had to get through Volcano Manor. Are ebbs are food, like some type of pastries. Americans vote the way they do because it's how they have voted their entire lives. Most people are too stubborn or too proud to shift gears. But they were wrong. Or they believe them and they've decided the end justify the means. Yeah, okay, now I don't know how many people think that. There's probably a sizable amount of people, but I don't know how many people that is. I like to operate off of, you know, I don't know, things that I can point to that are true. Keep second writing, saying people seek the information that conforms their views. This is true, yeah. Ignorant, how do you fix white supremacy? How do you fix white supremacy? There's probably a bunch of different ways. No, don't, okay. I don't think I have all the solutions for every nuanced situation here, right? I'd probably not want to talk about this much anymore, but, it isn't getting very upset. I think. Or I mean, like, you know, it isn't, you know, there's usually a thing to do, a well thought out plan, right? Yeah, I don't know everything, I'm sorry. We need to interbreed. Okay, I'm done, bro. What the fuck? Hi, Katie. What the fuck, bro? Jesus Christ. You tuned into the stream for all. I'm sorry I don't have all the answers. I, for the sake of, checks notes interbreeding, I wish I did. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, jeez. Thanks for YouTube. Yes! Thank you for watching on YouTube, I guess. Night, Lexi. I'm upgrading this. Hi, Vic. How you doing? Gonna have a civil war? Oh shit, I need to put on that thing. I mean, like, I'm pretty weary of, like, that being a thing, or listening to people who say it's gonna be a thing. I'm not saying, like, I'm weary of you, Butters, but, like, it's just, like, it just seems like the idea of that happening shifts sides every so often. At least I think it does. I think it's pretty easy to get very doomsday-ish. About a lot of things. Honestly, Timpool is exactly what I was thinking of. We share one brain cell. Anyways. It's finally autumn. What is it for me? Is it spring? When does winter end? When does winter end? March 20th? Oh shit. That's when the winter solstice is? No. The solstice is when winter starts. I see. Winter's always come. I said I see, it's not Siri, bro. Come on. I don't know this stuff because I lived in Hawaii. I'm gonna drop. I just seek out good news type accounts, places, because everything's going on. Okay, what was pretty interesting was when I was at Kaizo, I think we were on the topic at one time of like what people do when they fall asleep. Like do they listen to music or podcasts or YouTube videos or something? And bro, I think more often than not I listen to political videos. And then I told them that, and then people were like, wait, what? Like, I feel like if I listen to, you know, political stuff, I get really upset, and that's not, like, the mood that I want for sleeping. I feel like I'm just, I don't know, I process it differently, because, like, if there's an issue, and granted, I'm in a privileged position where not a lot of things might be affecting me directly, right? Some things do, some things don't, but I mean, like, I'm not in the worst case scenario that you could be, at least living in America, and I greatly acknowledge that. However, like if I see a lot of things about problems, I think it's more like, oh, how would we stop that or fix it or you know, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I don't really get too riled up per se. I'm not saying it's a good thing that that's the case. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. You know, I'm also pretty privileged about how far away I am. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what happens in New Zealand. So you could tell me it's a utopia over there. I'd probably believe you. You also listen to politicals. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I want to be informed. You know what I mean? That's why I watch Alex Jones every time before I go to sleep. Someone thought that was a real thing, by the way. Someone thought I was being serious. I don't know who you are, but you thought. All about anger and suspicion being rewarded, and how everyone around is weird evil except for you. And in group, I'm not. Wait, like what movies are you talking about? Who is the least full of BS political commentator? Any answer to that you have is someone's gonna have an issue with them. Like, I guarantee you someone watching this probably said Hassan or something. I'm like, bro, absolutely the fuck not. Joel, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you, dude. Oh shit. Where am I going? Daniel. Colton seemed like coming up for the time, but after a while, decay. Let me. A24 films. Let's see what their most recent films have been. They have a Backrooms movie coming? I'm thinking you're probably thinking of like Death of a Unicorn type thing, or like Sing question mark? Honestly, I have not seen a lot of A24 movies recently. I'm now realizing this. Bo is afraid, I guess. Kind of. What is opinion of stuff? Here's because I'm not seeing it debated too much. What about it? The whole thing about cults. So I'm guessing, like, the thing about cults, you're talking about, like, I guess, like, there's Hereditary. That's a big culty movie. Spoilers. Or like, which? Endurance does not go above 25. So 23, let's just go 25, just for the lulz. Dexterity? Oh, wait. Yeah, dexterity doesn't go higher than 30. I'm sure it's more like 25. 4. That seems fine. Exit 8 is a movie. Midsummer as well, of course. I saw a short the other day. It was a gag of oh wait. Oh shit, hold on. It was a game show asking what is war, and then it asked like, alright, was World War I war? And then the guy was like, yes. And then they're like, oh, congratulations. And then, oh, was World War II war? And he was like, yes. Congratulations, got that one right too. And asked like, oh, was the Korean War? And then he goes, yeah. And he's, oh, unfortunately, no. It was defined differently. And he was like, bro, oh, it was like a law. It was a police force interaction, something like that. And he was like, wait, no, but they had tanks and stuff. And the host was like, yeah, but the police have tanks now too. Dude, we're fucked. We're not fucked, but we're fucked. Both of them being here is not very bueno. Was he just grumpy? I feel like it's probably... I don't think you're ever gonna know exactly why he does certain things. Until it becomes very apparent. You know what I mean? That's not good. This section, I need to figure out more how to do all this. Yeah. Yeah, it works. Whatever, dude. I don't like this guy being here. I'm gonna have to jump off. Do you still see me? I'll have to jump off. Fuck, bro. Okay, what if I do this? There we go. There we go. That solves all my problems, bro. One kukri. Fucking hell, man. Ugh. I will wait for this guy to walk away. Must be some kind of internal logic. There are theories as to going back to you know, whether or not Trump is going to run for a third term, as to how he would make that happen. I believe one of the theories is he could cause such a massive, I guess, like, what would you call it? Issue, crisis, you know, between us and whoever else in the world. And he can use an executive order, because it is a national emergency, in order to delay the elections. That is just a theory. No one within the cabinet or the administration has ever said what exactly they plan to do. But they have stated that there is some kind of plan for him to be president again. So who knows? You never know. Yes, you simply never know. Thank God I already got hit on this fucking run. Talking about fucking politics so much. What? If I didn't miss one unsheath, would have been fine. Unfortunate. Of course. Anyone check the polymarket odds on him attacking around were before a couple weeks ago? No. I don't check polymarket. If I ever check a betting site, it's Kaushi.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
All right, we have the build. What am I missing? Oh, the fucking. Hold on. I'm back, Ellie. Hello. And we are apparently talking about politics. I felt like I was gone for a while. Now you've come in a lull in the convo. Good. How's my time away? I went on a cruise, and the cruise's food was, like, just okay. It was just okay. Like, and it's interesting because, like, the dining areas are supposed to be super fancy, right? Like, you know, when you sit down, the server's like, hey, you know, I recommend, because like all the employees are from like around the world. Like there are people from Honduras, there are people from Brazil, there are people from fucking Jamaica, and it's like, you know, they sit you down. One of our server guys is from somewhere next to Russia. It wasn't Russia. I forgot the country. You know, oh, I recommend the, you know, the blah 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 blah, and like, okay, cool, and then, you know, they take the you know, the tablecloth, napkin, whatever, and they fucking, you know, spread apart, put on your lap, you know, and whatever, and then like sometimes the food just ends up being bad. Like the first night I got uh like a chicken breast, and it was the driest fucking thing I ever put in my mouth. I don't know, man. Also, like sometimes they fucked up dessert. Okay, like I don't understand how people can like fuck up cheesecake like so often. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, like whenever you get cheesecake, it just tastes like a washcloth. It was a Disney cruise, so I've heard that like princess cruises are really good. My parents actually went on, I think like a couple, oh shit, a couple princess cruises, and they put those higher than the Disney cruise. But I am a Disney princess. Did you also go on a Disney cruise, Vic? Did I meet Donald Duck? I could have. If I really wanted to, I could have. Yeah, Princess is the name of the company. Thinking, what the fuck do you want? I answered your question, Shinken. Are you Ariel? You fucking person. I'll say that. Putting your cruise ship is bad. Must be horrible. 5 stages of grief in 5 seconds. Cause yeah, I mean, like, okay, some of the food was good, but like some of the other things are like, how do you fuck that up, bro? Aerial Causeway 47. Hey guys, I have a question. I have inquiries. Because I want to do a subathon, maybe starting... I was thinking maybe May. Maybe April. Maybe May. But, the subathon idea is to do a, NG plus 100 no death run. Right? Like I've done in the past. But ultimately failed at because I'm really good at this game. And I need like 1 milestones, 2 like I'm thinking of doing something where like phase transition breaks or stagger. No. What breaks your stagger is there's the physical part of the Ash of War and the projectile. The physical part staggers her, the projectile hits her after the stagger. That's how it goes. Elon build cosplay for the subathon. No, okay. Oh, you mean IRL. I'd have to get a fucking, I don't know where I get this helmet. That'd be kind of weird. No, okay, so I have an idea that if like we get a certain number of subs that the NG is on, then I do something, right? And then I guess a bonus thing if we hit that goal every single NG. You know what I mean? No deaths. So it's NG to NG plus 100, no death. So that is 100 no deaths back to back. But, you know, increasing in the NG plus, you know. But yeah, I'll be like, I don't know, trying to think of maybe discussing incentives for it. I haven't done a subathon in 4 years, so I will I'll think about it. I was thinking of heavily leaning into being a fucking cat boy. That has to happen on the fucking subathon, because that's like 4 years late. No, it's not. No, it's like 2 years late.
I don't know what.
Hey Jimbo, what's up?
I come and pay me should you if it were up to but who
So with the letting people pick weapons or gear, it would be okay. Here's some things. Oh, there's 2 Jimbos, motherfucker. So this is how it would be, right? If people sub or gift subs, right? We put into a pool, right? Then they would be someone who would be able to suggest weapons, right? Also, if I want to make it so like if someone gives a certain number of subs or something, then they can choose that I do an all remembrances run or an all remembrances plus a DLC run, or just a finish the DLC run. You know what I mean? But I have to find out a way to do that, like, in a smooth manner. So obviously with like a really shitty weapon, if I try to fight everything, it'd take a long time, right? And I guess I'd want to promote really difficult things, because I think I could kill all the remembrances pretty consistently on high NGs and everything. Sekiro as an incentive. What part of Sekiro would be an incentive? What are we on about? Disco Elysium. So those could be like sub goals, like community goals. Like if we hit this, you know, this so and so, then you know, then I have to do X. Right. One of them is Jim Bob. That is true. I should have caught that. Anyways, the subathon would span probably a month. Probably. And I'm hoping to not die this time and take things very seriously. And I would probably be streaming for very long hours. No, turning on crowd control would be too bad. I could have a crowd control incentive. Hey, Trophy. If I don't return from getting groceries, tell my loved ones I hate them. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, it's like 39 degrees outside. No, if like, I could promise like, oh, I'll do a no-death run with crowd control enabled or something. Like a separate one. That might be an interesting idea. I can see myself doing like the French challenge for all the Souls games. That would be interesting. That'd be quite interesting. I wouldn't mind adding that as an incentive. It might have a kill the player button. I mean, I could also, you know, toggle what can and can't be used, I think. Well, people get to sub and request you kill a boss or do a run with some rando shit. I want both. Like, I want a general, like, community goal. Right? And, I'm pretty sure you could toggle on crowd control. I could be wrong, though. Anyways, I want a general community goal, like, hey, if we hit, like, 100 subs, 500 subs, blah, 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 blah. I do this, you know, at a later date. Or maybe during the subathon, or whatever it might be, right? And then I want, like, individual incentives, or, like, stream-by-stream incentives, where, like, you know, if let's say, I want to do 5 NGs a day, right? And I don't know, or not that, like, let's say if there are a certain number of subs that match, like, the current NG, I do something. You know what I mean? Fan requests might go pretty hard, actually. There's a whole bunch of things that I can do, but I'd have to, like, have it all planned out so I know exactly how to do it. Hey Zard, what's up? I'm Rhett. Hello. That was scary. I just so happened to be out of range. Could limit the gear you have access to on the independent subs. Could be extra bosses or this out with only summons and fists. It could be, but like when it comes to limiting gear, I wouldn't want to do that. I'd want to get to the end, right? So like the only thing that I would want people touching is the weapon. I think that will always be, unless someone, I don't know, fucking donates, or you know, it would have to be a gargantuan amount of like subs to change that, you know. Gargantuan number, not amount. Grammar. Like six, it would not be 6. To touch the equipment aside from my weapon, someone would have to like donate 100 or something, right? Like something that's a lot of money, yeah. Subs, that is. When you say my English is bad, your English doesn't seem too bad. No, it could be any weapon, any actual weapon, right? So no torches, no shields, no stabs, like the magic stab, not like stab the avatar. No seals, you know. It could literally be any weapon. It could be a whip. No. Yeah, no bare fists, obviously, because that would just be dumb. No, each NG I have to swap a weapon. So that's the thing, right? If you, I guess I should say like if you are subscribed or something, you can oh. I'm not sure how I'd be able to do it with like if like only if you subscribed yourself or if you gifted subs. Or I can make it to where like you can only request weapons if you gifted 5 subs. 5 or more subs or something. That might be a good idea. time, nice. I speed on the game fast. I'm not a speed runner per se, but I guess I could beat the game faster than normal people. I didn't want to do that. It's fine. Good enough for me. Moonvale, is it Tuesday? Bro, I don't even know what day it is. Dude, it is Tuesday. I mean, Monday night. Hey, Grace, what's up?
Hello, allow me. You are prevented the thorns. A husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. I'm on it. Oh yeah, true. There's like still a few other time zones. That don't include me. That are after me. All Souls games have one waifu. This is... Yeah. Yeah, there's a waifu in all the games. Hey, man. Oh shit, I forgot to. That I really don't need this, what do you call it? Exalted Flesh. Yeah, people usually say Priscilla in Dark Souls 1 or Emerald Herald in Dark Souls 2. There's the Firekeeper in Dark Souls 3. There's the Doll in Bloodborne. There's the Maiden in Black in Demon Souls. There's Emma in Sekiro. So many. Sorry, yeah, Patches in Bloodborne, my bad. That's very silly of me. When I first played Bloodborne, I saw Patches, and I was like, what the fuck is that? So I killed him. And then realized he was an NPC when he had a when he had voice lines when he was dying. I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have killed him. Dude, the Real Housewives of Anne Orlando bumper was great. It was so good. I don't reckon that. No, bro, I thought it was someone that was gonna kill me. I mean, he kind of does, but I didn't expect Patches to be a spider, bro. Right? Like, you were surprised I won the rolling? I mean, I was surprised too. So there's that. The essence of rolling is you full send it. I that's all you do. At advantage, Bushy's taller than me. I think Aki came in second place. Bushy's taller and younger. I embrace the panda. All the Panda Express meals I've eaten have accumulated at that point. Yeah, Bushy's like 4 years younger than me or something. 3 years younger? Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm 29. Damn it, I should have asked chat how old they think I was. Yeah, Bushy did the tibia elongation, or is it femur? Whatever it is. Kay, thanks for the follow. What's up, scum? How's the nothing run going? I guess late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, without my beard, people might think I'm younger. I have to pick up this grocery because Daddy Elon, excuse me, picked it up. I look older. Yeah, with my beard, I probably look much older to a lot of people. Cool black grandpa. Yeah. CPG, bro. The G just means I'm a G. Elongated muskets, but yes. I forgot that this wasn't upgraded yet. So, let's possibly fix that. I need a somber... I didn't pick up the 7. Fuck me, man. I forgot again. Leg lengthening? Yeah, that is an actual surgery. Dude, I think the funniest thing I ever saw about that was Somebody got the surgery. They went from like 5'2" to 5'4" or something. And someone captioned it being like, dude got to surgery just to still be short. Bro, this guy's gonna scream at me. Go away, thank you. One dude posed with his friends saying something like, "We both 6 feet now," and his legs looked like they were buckling on her. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's something that people would typically recommend.
I am going to rip your throat
Yeah,
apart.
Scum, thanks to the Prime, man.
Nothing run fire giant is the most fun experience a human being can have.
Wait, did you beat him? They were the 25 months, man. Or do you keep on getting fire breath attack? Being 2 inches shorter than the average woman to as tall as the average woman. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I don't know. Surgery, like, surgery for almost anything could, like, be the last, like, option. You know what I mean? I think it's fine. You're 2 attempts in. Fuck, dude. I know that was the longest fight for. That was the longest fight for Gino when he did fists only, and he had healing stuff. I'm pretty sure he almost died once. He got hit by a few things. Counts as nothing. He doesn't equip anything. He has nothing in his inventory. Oh wait, Renala. Actually, Hurt People Got No Reason. Yep. I do know that song because it's been requested. When I used to do meme music streams, it was requested a few times. These long ass idiots. Did I not pick up the fucking... Oh, I didn't. Well, let's go pick it up. Yeah, Ronaldo, if this... Wait, are you doing... You're not doing Rykard, are you, Scum? I indeed did not pick it up. How old am I? I am 29 years old. And there are professional Fortnite players who are much more successful than I'll ever be. Let that sink in. 2 years. Hi, older. I'm dead. They cannot barefist sniff at all bosses in DS3. It's very true. Cool. They can't no hit with any poop. Can't do it. Can't do it. Let's save that. Let's that there. There we go. Hey Milk, what's up? How are you? That was extreme. Well, right when I said it was extremely close, you fucking did it. That's unfortunate. I think this should just be a bone out, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's a bone out. Why is his dog so far away? The dog didn't disappear?
Come, oh sworn giants.
Not very good. Are we good? It's so dumb, bro. I technically have 2 hits, right? Dogs again. Yeah, I think if I get a moon, I just bone it. Or I do the spread out tech.
Little Rani, my dear daughter.
Did it count those hits correctly? It did. Unfortunate. I think I would have boned out if I didn't get hit by the kid. I would have boned out. I didn't know that multiple kids could fall from the ceiling
Where did he flee, my
if you
sweetings?
didn't kill any.
Come out.
Hey Yui, what's up?
He hide. And light
You see something new every day, huh?
did the not
Or giant.
come out.
What is dust bloods coming out, bro? Well, I knew that they could fall from the ceiling, but I thought only one could do that. I'm not sure how many can actually fall now. And I thought at least you had to kill at least one to make more fall from the ceiling. But that's obviously not true because I didn't kill any. I only punched like 3 of them. This is a Dark Souls 1 area? How so? I don't think I've ever been hit by a kid after I killed Ronaldo. Come to think of it. Because you can get hit by a kid at the very beginning of the fight. Bro, the kids just must be RNG, dude. Like, how do you prevent that? I think everywhere you look, you should probably keep an eye out for the ceiling kids. Like if you go to the mall, the doctor's office. You guys have a favorite word? Your colleagues here can't make sense of falling children getting hit by. Anyways, favorite word, anybody? Looking for favorite words here. Climb. Fitting. Fudgel. I don't think I know what that means. My vocabulary is not that vast. What is Tokino? Pretending to work harder than one actually does. So every 9 to 5. Interesting. I play on PC. I play on the computer. Soliloquy. Alright, I know what that is. My favorite word is oubliette. I read it in a book that I read in like 8th grade or something, called Malice. And I was like, that looks like a funny word, and then I looked up how to pronounce it. And I'm like, I like that word. It's Spanish for bacon. Pronounce tocino. Okay. Heterological is one of my favorite words because it's paradoxical. Heterological. What does that mean? Insatiable is your favorite word. Insatiable. I don't think some of my favorite words translate well. Okay. Alright, my bad. Bilingual. Log. Just log. I feel like my second favorite word would be like something weird like set. I'm pretty sure the word set has the most definitions attributed to it in the English language. I used to have a 3060 PC, but now I have a... What do I have? A 5080 or some shit? What goes downstairs alone or in pairs? Your mom? Rolls over the neighbor's dog? What? Word that does not describe itself. The opposite being autological. Pentasyllabic is autological. That's funny. Haikus are okay, but sometimes they don't make sense. Pentasyllab. Oh my god. Pentasyllabic. There we go. What's great for a snack and fits on your back? Log, log, log. I don't get it. Old run simply, but I see. Damn, we're old. Oh shit. If heterological isn't a heterological word, then it is it is a heterological word.
Oi, where are you off to?
Something that describes itself. You will follow. Sorry, something that doesn't describe itself. So if it isn't a heterological word, then it is a heterological word. So it does describe itself. Doesn't. I'm gonna take your word for it. Man, 3 hits isn't bad so far, but fuck, dude. Two of those are pretty easy to avoid. I don't know about the kid falling on me one. Fast roll isn't needed per se. So I do medium rolls. I don't have the like shield equipped and everything, although I probably should. I might increase my my dex. That dex my endurance eventually. I don't know why I'm running on foot here. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. Holy fuck. I'm very bad at this game. Mother of God. What the fuck did I just do? I don't think I've ever rolled that early since Nam. Since the Vietnam War, bro. Oh, hold on. Forgot to bring the moon out. Hey, Alex. Vietnam War of the Giants, yes. I need 70 fucking int. Him rolling forward, I think, is the second worst thing he could ever do. Him rolling to the side is like the worst thing. Will I get to my runes? Got a bleed proc there. I actually couldn't see what he was doing. Wow, those were the two worst fire giant fights I've ever had. Like, it was hard to see what he was doing because he was getting caught. That's actually fucking insane, dude. I don't think I've ever seen him move like that. Holy fuck, dude. Granted, I should know how to dodge, but holy shit. Zarda, I don't know what you're saying. Maybe. Well now I have to take into account the fact that he can just back up on the cliff and not move correctly. Elden Ring is a gift that keeps on giving, bro. Zarda, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down there, buddy. My goodness. Yeah. He said English is not his first language, so I'm assuming he's very passionate about things. Sure. Let's go with that.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Yeah. Hello. He is German. You know what? I'm not counting the hit. Fuck it. I wouldn't have done that if I got the hard fall there. I wouldn't have like actually ran through there. I'm no hit there. In my head, I'm like, yeah, surely it'll be no. Okay, no hit. Elon would not count either. Yeah, it is in the spirit of the run. Hey, people talk about the spirit of runs all the time. That seems like in the spirit of the run. I don't know about you. Alert, cheater, alert. Yeah, my bad. Sorry you don't understand the complexities of Elon's mind. I haven't seen a single spirit this run. I've been drinking alcohol. I haven't. That's the most non-CBD thing I could ever say. If I were to use the summons, and it's like, I gotta upgrade them. You know, I have to do all this garbage. And like, I would summon them for a fight, and then they'd die, and that's it. And so, like, is it even worth it? Is anything worth it, really? Yeah, strike a hard body on you, say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to. Yippee. That wasn't scary at all. Oh, is he too close? Oh, he's too close. Ah. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. I am not sure why he didn't, why he didn't sleep. Bro, I'm gonna need, like, fucking more sleep pods. Are you fucking with me? You fucking suck. I've never gotten hit to Gods Can Do in quite a long time. Granted, if this was a live run, I would have been doing things
Oi,
differently
where
again.
are you
But
off to?
thank you for the follow. Like, that's an immediate bone out if that ever happens. So should I even count that hit too? Whatever, I'll count it. Leave it in there. PB for next run. No bird skip here because one, if you miss it, you die. Two, I want the somber 10. Oh yeah. Oof. Let's go. For my next trick, I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. I could wait to kill Renala until after I get a plus 24. That might be holding her off too much, but I mean, I guess I can't really use her moon spell until later anyways. That might be a good idea, I don't know. Hmm.
Lay out your own.
Somber 8. Pretty bad run. Technically PPable, but I mean, how much confidence do we have in myself? Surely I go through Millennia and Loretta in a breeze. Yeah. And have no memes on Astel. Yes. I have to start leveling up mind pretty soon. Okay, Malekith's Romo Gasol. Okay. Oh god. Such a long run, dude. Also, hopefully I don't get, oops. I don't see a hit I have never seen before on Malekith this time. I'm not sure what you're asking, Zardo.
Who approacheth
Hey, Amphi.
destined death,
Destined to
will
death.
not have it stolen from me again.
Hot dogs are not sandwiches!
Thank you for the Prime sub. I am worried. Let's all calm the fuck down here. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. I knew that was gonna happen too. As soon as I jumped, I'm like, I'm gonna hit, dude. I'm not used to I'm not used to dodging that attack from that far away, dude. Yeah, I'm complete garbage. Capital G. Yeah, it's not that scary. I mean, I guess in essence, a lot of the bosses might be really scary, but it's a pretty easy thing to do. It's just sometimes he stalls for a bit. Yeah, garbage. Garbaggio. 5x5, thank you for the Prime. I do appreciate it. Sorry I got hit. My apologies. Oh, that's right, he's really, like, mad at you. Can you re-enter? Alright, you gotta get away from there, dog. That was almost a lovely hit. I gotta back up here. Ooh, this might be bad. Question mark? That was weird. Any reposters, bro? Or postage? Yeah, I guess I could have not gone for one more hit there. That might have been my downfall. Yeah. Oh, so nobody seen any of the attacks. He does hop around a lot in phase 2. I guess he goes up in the air. I mean, he can only go up in the air doing certain things. If you recognize which of those things he's doing, ain't too bad, I think. What's good is I think every single hit that I've taken is completely avoidable, except I don't know what about that Renala hit. That Renala hit might be a bit poopy. Yeah, it might be a little bit more bad than 2. Like Michael Jackson kind of bad. I've always wondered why Off the Wall didn't have a music video. When that's like the name of the album. What about music videos play before YouTube? Was it just on MTV, or would it be like a cassette tape with the music videos on them? How old is MTV? Oh, it goes back to the 70s? Oh shit. Bro, I did not know that. '81. That's still quite a ways older than I thought it was. Were there DVDs of music videos? Hmm. Interesting. VHSs make a whole lot more sense, yeah. What's crazy is like I don't remember a time before YouTube. Like I remember the times before YouTube, but I don't remember discovering YouTube. This video is the menu, bloopers, the trailers. Honestly, same. Yeah, like, I think YouTube is 2007? Right? Technically. Oh, sorry. Technically 2005. Like 2006 is when people like started, I guess, started to do shit. How old am I? I'm 29. I was 9 years old when it launched. Like I said, I remember the times before YouTube, but I don't remember discovering YouTube. Like, as far as I can remember, when I wanted to look something up on YouTube, I would just look it up on YouTube. I remember a lot of times before. Again, I remember the times before it, right? Like, I remember, like, things happening before YouTube was created, but I don't remember, like, discovering YouTube. For me, it was just always there, yeah. Not always there, but I don't remember, like, oh, what's this new site? You know? Videos on, peer-to-peer software at 1 kilobit per second. Waiting weeks for that one guy from Guam, get back online. Video is still a thing, right? My first memory of you was using YouTube looking up Temperature by Sean Paul. I mean, the first thing when it came to YouTube was definitely like, it was Ryan Higa, like How to Be Gangster, How to Be Ninja, and also like Charlie the Unicorn. That was like a big thing.
You probably don't remember Facebook as a college thing either.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Wax. Appreciate it. Well, when it comes to Facebook, I remember when MySpace was, well, I remember MySpace because my sister used MySpace. I never used MySpace. Yeah, maybe, perhaps. What is my actual intelligence at right now? With the physic. 82. So realistically, I could get away with just leveling up intelligence like 4 more times, I think. I think that's close to what he had it at. Yeah, okay. Do that. I never watched Smosh, dude. The first thing, like the first things I really went to YouTube for, like, repeatedly, were Call of Duty commentary videos. Oh, man. When your sister uses your space, it's true. I don't know, and then, like, I remember, like, yeah, this thing called Facebook came around where it's like MySpace, but better, and, oh, shit. I don't see the appeal. Remember much about the internet, but I'm sure remember sent one to receive sick rain. Oh, yeah. Remember those interesting text chains, like, hey, send this to 5 people in your contacts list, or else you're never gonna find love or something. And then, like, getting Bluetooth or ringtone.
Still haven't listened to Coltrane and Hartman, have you?
I have the tab pulled up. But no, I haven't. I'm sorry, Wags. I will remember, and next time I see you in chat, I'll be like, hey, I did it. There are chain emos in the Epstein files. I'm so glad that our elites have never lost their whimsy. I never watched Game Grumps either. Yeah, the big YouTubers that I watched early on were... It was White Boy 7 Street and Syndicate. Although Syndicate was more in high school, not when, like, you know. Who else is a big... I mean, Ryan Higa, I guess, whenever he put out a video. Pretty funny. First one on YouTube was Smosh. Loved them, pretty sure, right when YouTube came out. About YouTube, we thought that was the end. Yeah, like, that's when, like, Google Plus was a thing, right? There's something on Google probably gonna take you to YouTube. True. Bo Burnham was, yeah, he was originally a YouTuber writing funny songs. Now he's a rich comedian. I'm gonna share this with my friend Ghislaine Maxwell. Oh shoot, now my hater's gonna take that out of context and be like, hey, see? CBD was in some weird shit. He said he was friends with Maxwell. I told you guys. Bro, one of these days that's actually going to happen. Like, someone who does not like me is gonna just upload a whole compilation of me of out of context things like reading chat. Guarantee, bro. True. Just say it wasn't me. That is unironically just the thing to do if you ever find yourself getting canceled. No, it wasn't me. I didn't do that. Or just not address it. Just act like nothing happened. Go away for a bit, come back.
Where are you off to?
Think of the Fallen. I say go away because some people have done that, like, and I don't know, pretended that they were away for some random reason. I don't want to name the person I'm thinking of, but they're not the only person. What even are all of these items? Like, it's not a typical graveyard. Oh, weird. I remember the situation, just that they took a break around the same time. How do I say this without, like, giving away? There was a particular instance in the speedrunning community where people came out about somebody, and the person who people were coming out about was like, oh, I can't stream because stuff. And came back to just the same amount of support as ever. How was the big Souls Runner house? Oh, it was really fun. I think everything was perfect except for one person. I won't name them because I would never do Chris bad like that, but yeah, it was pretty good except for that one guy. I knew that the Rick was being cringe, not doing anything wrong. Response videos are almost always bad, yeah. That is correct. Vanishing all platforms and never coming back. That does happen quite a bit. That happens a lot whenever people, like, cheat in speedrunning. Like, they just nuke everything and then they don't come back. I'm like, why? Maybe they come back as a different username. That might make some sense. I think Nico Bellic. No, he didn't just go away. I think he only went away after Dino made a video about him. There's golden seed there. The 20 players, one controller run was quite insane. That was something that Chris actually was fucking up on purpose. Because like every time we had to change buttons, right? And then you had to tell someone, the person you're passing to, what button you had. And then I remember, I think I had B, or the camera, or R1 something. And then like, I switched with Chris, and Chris was like, "What is this?" I told him, he was like, "This is way too much power." And then there was a Chris reaction cam of him laughing like an actual dolphin, dude. I was thinking through it. The other guy posted a trailer, got banned for his speed on leaderboards, and then just disappeared. Surely I don't need more than 2 flats. I don't know who Giant Waffle is. Ohio 7. Cheated, by the way. You fucked up, 07. Fucked up. There is a reason no one likes Chris. Fucking hell. I do not need to pick up the bolus. Oh, the Lobos Jr. Lobos has participated in other, like, events. No-hit stuff, kind of. He was in Zero Hit League Seasons 1 and 2. I believe he got, like, 2nd place in Zero Hit League Season 1. Show the like. Yeah, I think you can only really do that if you do the slow rot trick. Hey Monty, Shimon really follows accused of doing very bad things, so I'm not sure you can do it. He doesn't try to dodge any less beyond people like me bringing him up in contexts like these, just going live every day in sub-only mode. And having his mods ban anyone who brought it up. That's how you do it, I guess. I was gonna say that's how Dino does it too, but moving on. Simply don't be cringe. There's a way to one-cycle him, and I did not do that. I'm getting the fuck away. Here we go, Ancestor. Let's try not to get hit by the Mimic Tier mist this time. How many hits do I have? 7! Gross. As of anyone who you've been like most like surprised got into a scandal, like some controversy? I think for me it's definitely Destiny, you know. I'm kidding. I can't even say that with a straight face. I think for me it's probably Atrioc. When Atrioc did his thing, I was very surprised. You're about to say Destiny. Ooh. I was between saying Destiny or Hassan, but I think Destiny was funnier. He was just an early adopter, man. True. Yep. Yep. I think that's the only thing he did. All other things are false. Nothing happened. Gabriel Iglesias? Wait, what the fuck happened with him? Holy fuck. I don't know what boss would even match Through the Fire and the Flames, right? Like there's not a boss that's really that long and consistent enough. The Nameless was like consistent, and you could, you know, you can stall when you needed to. There were like benchmarks in the fight. Like the only one that I could really think about is like Placidusax and Millennia. That's about it. The Dubai event? Needed to buy a house? What was the Dubai event? Just a whole bunch of comedians. The statement is where you fucked up. Oh, wait, what am I doing, bro?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the
Yo,
Good
what's up,
Burger.
Muck?
Can I take your order?
Yo, my twins gotta stop twinning. What's up, everyone? Hope we're having a good time. I'm CBD. We like to do challenge runs and the fun things on Elden Ring and the From Software games. I'm currently trying to no-hit Elden Ring using Elon Musk's very amazing and perfectly min-maxed build. That's zero flaws. I've been X much more Elon to get the link to the Twitter post where he shows off his brilliance. Thank you, Muck. Have you guys like a Cuphead? Muck is a seasoned Cuphead bro. Doing Blasphemous today. Ooh. I've never played. Sorry, hold on. Let me read the. Many boycotted him. Oh, and it was in Saudi Arabia. Okay, yeah, I knew there was a Saudi Arabia thing. But 07 said Dubai. I'm like, what happened in Dubai? I'm like, isn't that India? And then I realized that, you know, there might be something up with 07. Doing true ending runs, I've previously won of the hit on at least phase. Oh shit, the last phase of the boss. Jesus. Did Dubai get bombed? I didn't know that. Bro, what the? There's too many things to know. Wait, yeah, Dubai's on it. My bad. What was I thinking of? I missed her. Bus? I think I was thinking of Mumbai. Mumbai is something from Overwatch. I think it originated from Overwatch, and I think they took it from there. They might have a case. Honestly. Lisan Al Gaib? Lisan Al Gaib? What's the percent chance that Avengers Doomsday is gonna have the release date moved? Oh god, I wish Madeline wasn't banned. Love to hear her opinion on it. What's the percent chance that Avengers Doomsday is going to change its release date? Okay, so the reason why I asked this is because Binks, the third Dune movie is coming out the same day. However, Dune has secured exclusive IMAX rights for its release for like, I think at least 3 weeks or something, or 2 or 3 weeks. Bro, how the fuck did this idiot see me? Yeah, it's they're coming out on the same day, and then I would imagine that Disney would not want a lot of their money to be eaten up by Dune, which in my opinion is so fucking funny. Like, comparatively, Dune's a fucking little movie that could, when it's up against, Doomsday. I'm so bad at this game, man. I knew I needed the dodge. I just hit the button too late. I could just have this be an exclusively magic fight. It's Doomsday, dude. No, I am just new. It's true. Oh, come on. I don't think I'm close enough to be able to do this. I did it! Woo! I got fucked up, but I did it. Keeps the line with Paul. He sends why he's worse than Hitler. Shit. Kind of. That's a line. Oh fuck, I gotta go on the I gotta go to the inverted tower. It was sandwich. You looked? Okay, keep watching the stream. Wait, what? I just got fucked, dude. Bro, that's crazy. What just happened? You fight Fia's champs offline. I fight Fia's champs online while trying to get my buddy's build to show up in the fight. And no-hit it. We are not the same. What a sloppy run. I might do another run after this. No, Logic. If you play online, it takes builds from other people that you go up against on the final, on the third phase. Except for Lionel. Lionel, so the first Fia's champ I think is always the same. Or maybe it might be different actually. I don't know. Roger is always the same. Lionel is always the same in the third wave, and the other two with Lionel are taken from random other people's builds. No. I think that's always been the case. I don't think I'm hallucinating this. You thought big pot? What is big pot? Like big marijuana? Like big pharma? I hate it here. I forgore. Oh, that one. I don't know. Some, fuckhead hacker bricks. Yeah, that definitely happens.
Ah, not blood. Even in my... It is in thy... My thanks soon must... Ah. My strange... I am so... I must thank you, Maylie. It was but...
It's not unusual. It is. When it comes to Old Monk in Demon Souls, and when it comes to Mirror Knight in Dark Souls 2, and when it comes to Half-Light in Dark Souls 3, actual players had control over those enemies. That's crazy. They drop a somber too. I've never had him be right there. Yippee. Am I a true gamer? Or am I fake? I'm insane, bro. And I'm facing the right direction. Easy. They have Dragon Barrel scaling. You can't just have them fall off the cliff. It's semi-consistent. A true fake gamer? Hey, how about you shut up? Anyone that's hugged her can show up. Hey, look at that. I don't know who's specifically hugging her, though. push Chris off. I'm pretty sure Chris accidentally got his main account banned offline, like for a year or something after the game came out. You got another 7-day Reddit ban. GG's. I think. Okay. It's Reddit, you did something wrong. I know nothing, so no one pointed me. More mines? I need a total of 41 mined, bro. What are we doing?
I knew you. What is it to deny like the
Hey,
dog?
Crocs.
I see. For I wish to.
I keep
so
on
it is. I must
selecting the
know.
wrong thing.
Go, you deny it. Because we. You are. I am the guy calm, yet you.
What a terrible run, dude. I am not very satisfied with my performance. Granted, I haven't been streaming for like a week.
I must be for that. When but another.
You don't have to be a rocket scientist to rock this build.
This and claim you are mine. And though I can't, can I hold you?
You know, last time I did an Elon Musk build, it was just a playthrough.
The new life as the rules.
And
Stay the by becoming.
I posted a clip to Twitter about like, hey, yeah, and I played through the game with Elon Musk build, and then people are so trigger happy. People are so fucking trigger happy. They were like, "Oh, you're a dick rider," and then I'm like, "Bro, if you watch the video, you can see that I shit on the build."
But I choose and
Like,
I
people
will
thought I was
what great-
glamorizing Elon Musk. A woman touches a streamer? That's true. Well, I mean, some women are streamers. Sorry. Women don't exist. That's my bad. Honestly, that's my bad. Who was the toughest remembrance boss for you to no-hit for the first time in base game? I feel like the answer is always going to be either Millennia or Placidus X. Unless you have to fight Phase 2 Moog. People getting information before for me though. Yeah, I know. My bad. But I hung with your mom last night. Nuh-uh. Sorry. Ooh, that's a really fast pace too. Yippee. Yeah, anyways, pretty difficult to no hit consistently would be Millennia, Placidus X, or Moog if you fight phase 2. Placidus X is just kind of like the timing of things is just kind of strange. Progress was tough. The Nemesis AoE flying around in phase 2. You can abuse the loop when it comes to Rykard, so that he never gets out of that attack, or he never completes the attack and he never gets out of it. I'm trying to think of other. Elden Beast is not that bad. Elden Stars isn't that bad to actually dodge. Renala, obviously, if you are really low damage, that's a bad one. Generally, you don't have little damage. Yeah, Nidos are probably worse. Elden Beast is terrible. I mean, Elden Beast is terrible, but like now not so much as like when it comes to just strictly no hitting. I do not like Elden Beast. Yippee. Yeah, but this X phase, I don't know, this is just kind of a weird fight. This damage negation is like through the roof. Maybe I should avoid trying to dodge that attack. I'm running behind him. Yeah, do that. Oh well. I knew that I was gonna stagger him, and I didn't go for the head. I'm an idiot. Got it hit in. Nice. Hey, Lochus, how you doing, dude? Well, that's unfortunate. Wee. Wee. No, I definitely did more damage just by hitting him, but you can anticipate that the next, hit is going to stagger and then go towards the head, stagger him, hit the head, Stuff like that. Stuff like that. I probably won't go above 70. Yeah. Give me some of those too. Niall. The one weapon and incantation that absolutely destroys sucks is Malchus Blackblade and the Blackblade incantation. Otherwise, come on, hitting him. If you have a lot of buffs, you stagger him, you hit his head before you pick the riposte. You could have a very short Placidusax fight. Because his opening is consistent. So as long as you can work within the opening attack, you're good. I'm doing pretty well, Lotus. I went on a cruise. That's why I was gone. And it was very strange. I have done RL1 runs before, yes. I've actually done... This is before the DLC came out, but I did RL1, no upgrades, no enchantments, which is pretty much no infusions. No auxiliary damage, which means no poison, no bleed, no frostbite, no rot, stuff like that. No sleep. Did I say? Yeah, no sleep. All 165 bosses. Yeah. What's for dinner? On the cruise? I don't know, the food was hit or miss.
Oi, where are you off to?
Yeah, I should not have gone for that. Completely my fault. Definitely should not have gone for that. I should just back the fuck up, dude. I have Comet. You know, yeah, that's just me a Comet fight. I don't really have to hit him. Hey, Don, what's up? Did you beat the game until you did, that bare-fisted 2+ hour? Yeah, that too. What toughest non-remembrance boss for dual boss for base game to no hit? Okay, those two different questions, but toughest non-remembrance boss to no hit. Bro, a lot of them. I mean, oh no, my controller dropped. Oh, controller dropped. Bro, what the fuck?
Let the curse take everything.
Since when do you come here? I guess I'm killing him. Gods can do. I mean, like if you have low damage and you're not using sleep, then yes, Gods can do is probably just gonna be the answer to that. Um. However, if you have low damage, regardless, like even if you use sleep. Oh shit! I forgot. I did the thing, dude. If you have low damage, what Gods can do is always gonna be hard, even if you use sleep. I guess people don't really realize, like, if you do low damage stuff like I did, I kept on getting the question of why don't you use sleep? And it's like, great, I have 20 sleep pots at most. That means I can chip away like 40% of their health bar, and then what, right? Hi, bunny. Yeah, Chris might do is really. I mean, like, Chris might do, you could just like, just night comment him. Just fucking night comment. Valiant gargoyles are fairly bad. Did you hear my thing? Yes, you did. There is a way to fight both gargoyles individually, though. I get asked why I don't use sleep very. Is that an IRL joke? Yeah, there's a way to fight them individually, but you have to use Assassin's Gambit. I think the most shocking thing about Valiant Gargoyles is the fact that someone had the idea, which is fine. They drafted it, which is fine. Right? They made the fight, which is fine. They sent it to a superior, which is what they're supposed to do. And then someone approved of it, which is not very fine. Like I don't think there's a single better example of artificial difficulty in these games. I don't know, maybe Lamenter. It being an optional fight. I don't care if it's an optional fight. If the fight's shit, shit. Right, like that is the only context I'm talking about. If the fight is bad, it's bad. I did my first R1 run and I suck at Gods and Duo. Any shots without sequence? Harry Noble. That's usually what it comes down to. Well, DSR Demon Prince is like funny because eventually there will be an opening. In Valiant Gargoyles, not so much. Why am I here? I guess I could just unlock this for later. Just meaning damage, no choice but to run. Yeah. Like you can't go behind them when they shoot the AoE poison. The trail poison is like for some reason very wide. I'm pretty sure it's within their AI that if one of them is low on health, that will be the one that stays away from you, which is so fucking stupid. Like, bro, let like something that stops bell gargoyles, oh shit, in Dark Souls 1 from being terrible is the fact that you can, you can kite them around. You can always make it to where there's a way out, right? Just through positioning them, right? And with Valley Gargoyles, like, you can just be put in an impossible position. They can scale the arena incredibly quickly, right? They can cut you off. They can both attack at the same time. So it's really dumb. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, I mean, the same thing goes with Valiant Gargoyles, but like, because with Bell Gargoyles, I guess if you're on NG Plus or something, then, and with a bad weapon, like, you won't always be able to kill the first one. In my opinion, is fine, but it works with like regular damage, on NG. And with Valiant Gargoyles, you can kill the first one, but it has to be very calculated, right? They nerfed Flame of the Redmanes, which made the fight bearable. Why did they nerf it? Fuck all knows. Your R01 save file got corrupted because you put your computer to sleep. That's some crazy shit, dude. You rolled my thing. This will throw from next spot. Wow. Oh yeah. It was super OP. Yeah, that is true. Like I think it was 2 or 3 hits to stagger bell gargoyles. And with Valiant gargoyles, it's like it's more than that. And I guess with bell gargoyles too, you have a guaranteed stagger with cutting off the tail. You know, it stops what the gargoyle is doing. He turns around, he yells. And that'll always happen. Stars DS1 is basically designed to test whether the player figure out how to upgrade weapons. Yeah, it's true. That happens? Oh, because they're summoned by the Apernaric. Dark Souls 1. We're talking about Dark Souls 1. Technically Dark Souls 2 as well, but that's a completely different fight. They're the melting. I need to be comfortable with this jump. I don't know which tombstone to jump on, bro. Alright. Do I remember my strat? What was my strat again? I'm 8... No, sorry. I'm 508 runes away from leveling up. The Souls game that moves the most like Elden Ring is Dark Souls 3. In my opinion, you should probably start with Dark Souls 1, but each their own. Alright, Strat. Renal's full moon. Shackle, 3 unsheaths and an R1. Wait. 3 unsheaths. No. Yeah. 3 unsheaths, then a 4th unsheath will stagger. Okay, alright. Oh, people are on an ad. No, let's come back when the ad's over. Fuck it, start with Dungeon Master. You guys remember the fuck it meme on Twitter where someone would be like, fuck it, the entirety of Black Panther or something, and they post Black Panther, the movie, in its entirety. And obviously the account gets banned, but... High logic. And we need more people, you know, willing to get banned off of Twitter for sharing pirated content. Surely. Get banned off of Twitter? You can get unbanned off of Twitter. How you get unbanned if you don't get banned? Banded. Never mind. Nerd. I honestly did not know that you could just run past the second one. Fucking Omega Lol, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Alright, now that people are back from the ads, let's make some wake-up juice. Anyone know what that's from? Yeah, the Gargs in Dark Souls 2 are not that great, because that's kind of a true DPS race where, like, if your damage sucks, it's like, okay, well, you're just kind of fucked. True. Very true. Alright. Renal's full moon. Shackle. 3 unsheaths and an R1. Wait a lot. Shackle again. 3 unsheaths. Another unsheath. And then 3 R1s for post. R1 spam. Let's do it. That wasn't close at all. As clear as day, the coming of our dynasty. Not bad for a pretty bad build. We. You know what? Let's just go here and sell it. This is not the build, but the builder. What's he doing? He did. Moke did what? You know, like a red arrow on the YouTube thumbnail. You're not even in an infinite void in Four Kings. That is the... Not the one... like, drawback I have with it, but it is... There's... I have a few drawbacks with Four Kings, I guess, but the biggest drawback of Four Kings is, you just... can't see where the end of the arena is. This is a smithing stone, right? That was almost bad. Pretty sure Four Kings is also like that arena is more of a shape of a I don't know, like think of like a wheel fortune slice, but really wide. All right, time for possibly the worst fight of the run. This idiot sucks. Annoying off fight, bro. And let me just jump around for 3 years. I don't have much of a disdain for their purple missile, because you can position yourself in a way to where you don't even have to roll it, and you can still attack them. It's unfortunate when I see that people, like, when they do their no-hit runs, they like bone out of 4 Kings so they get the purple missile, when it's like, you do not need to do that. It's a bit more difficult to stay in the fight and fight him. But also, like, if you're not doing no-hit runs, staying close to 4 Kings is the optimal thing to do anyways, because they do less damage the closer you are to them.
Oi, where are you off to?
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just a random chest with a somber 10. That's so funny, dude. Just off to the side. But you don't have to kill anything. It's not after a big boss fight. It's just there. I might make Millennia and Loretta be earlier in the run, when I'm actually, you know, trying to get the run. Honestly, I think it's mainly for Loretta. Millennia is, like, on a good day, you could fight Millennia 10 times in a row and never get hit. With Loretta, it's just kind of like the test of your patience. Let's not slide off the branch, because it is incredibly easy to do so. To find and kill everything in the area. That sucked because I only had my big bonk sword and no stealth. Dude, I did not kill jack shit. I killed jack shit? I don't know what the right way to say that. I didn't kill anything. Bro, if there was a giant dragon that came swooping down from the sky, I'm like, nope. Keep on going. Because, like, there was no benefit to killing things. Like, you got, like, 5,000 runes, and it's like, oh, okay. And then you get, like, maybe an armor set or something. I'm like, I don't care about that. Remember my first playthrough, I came across Astel in the Consecrated Snowfield. I'm like, dude, like, why am I even here? Like, is this even a good thing to? How do you see me? Is this even like something that's worth my while? And then someone said like, oh, you get a sorcery for beating this. I'm like, okay, I'm out. I don't care what it is. I want it. Just the other thing, but yes, once you're in open world and whatever, everything dies at least once. Not for me. Maybe in Legacy Dungeons, maybe. I don't know, I definitely didn't kill everything in the capital. Fuck that noise. Boo. I hate mid-rolling. But pretty much, I'm never using the Astral War in this fight. Ever. Except for, like, the opener. Good. She's going up, up, up. It's her moment. There it is. That hit me? What the fuck? itzCBD Kona indeed. Yippee. That hit, by the way. Okay, well that's good to know. I get... That was 4 times? Wasn't it 3? twice. Ugh. Maybe I should take off armor for this. I'm gonna be real, I had zero intention of dodging waterfowl there. That was my fault. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice some millennia offline. It appears I am rusty AF. I'm so bad at this game, dude. Guys, I don't know if you guys saw the same thing I did, but I think I saw Millennia die. That's crazy, dude. How she just died? Like, what the fuck? Like I killed her. That's crazy, dude. How did that happen? I was laughing at something else.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad story. A commencement, but alas, none shall take the throne. Guess how helps for us that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Bro, I couldn't lock onto him. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I lost lock on while I was looking at him. Bro, what are we on today, dude? How did that happen? How did I never break line of sight? I lost my lock on, bro. He was prepared, man. My laptop just restarted. For some reason.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord, to sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to the last. None shall take the throne. Queen Margaret's high hopes for us, and we continue to struggle. On to eternity.
I might just do the rot pot strat.
Not even you.
Oh, he talks for too much. Like either rot pot strat or I don't know. Because like the Rancor is an issue.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margaret has high hopes for us. We continue to struggle. On to eternity.
Okay, I can stay at a distance. Okay, mine hit him. His do not hit me. It's fairly good to know. Interesting. Yippee. Why is he dodging Night Comet? Are we not allowing buffs? No. Unless they're consumables. Was that for the disc bounty? This is such a good one, dude. Fucking look at this. Where were the needles, bro? this for a second. Yeah, this is when... I think this was actually when... like a family member of mine got married or something. I think that's why I don't have my beard. God, that's funny. Where were the needles? What are my... I can only go up to 120, level 121. What else do I in... Cool beard dude, yeah, that's me. I guess I increase fucking int? Like 7. That's kind of... Yeah, for a no-hit... excuse me, for no-hit you don't have to have any health, right? So... that's why you don't have any heckin' bigger upgrades. Gotta make a save state here. I never remember how to spell Horolu's name. Alright. If he hops to your right, he will never phase transition. For some reason. What am I doing, dude? Hey, it is. No hit, but you only level vigor. It's just an R01 run. It's like the meme in Dark Souls 1. It's like, hey, do a resistance only run. And it's like, alright, I'll do an SO1 run. No, I think the DLC is like feasible. You just have to get past a lot of and not have a bad time with Rolana, excuse me. This should be a phase transition from him. Yippee.
Thy strength befits a crown.
There is an A after the O. There are two A's in Horrible. Warrior. So I was toying with the possibility of just commodoring Elden Beast. However, I'm pretty sure it is strictly RNG. So we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Oh shit. Fuck, wait, hold on. Let me... I didn't actually make a save state. Oopsie daisy. I can't crack my neck. Fuck. Yeah. I do not feel tired. I could do another run. And try not to fucking... suck. Yeah, I say I don't feel tired and then I yawn. Hey Patty, how you doing? You want to become a headline tomorrow? Well, yeah, I guess. I've never overextended my neck before, so you might be fine. What are you doing, my friend? The runs. I'm incredibly rusty. I took a lot of hits. But we are learning again. I've not streamed in a week. 3, 4, and 5 should do it. Yeah. I should probably practice trying to dodge Elden Stars. Yeah, you'll be farther away. You wanted to hit ZR. Eyes emoji. It is the easiest Soulsborne to know it. If you practice the right way and like ask the right questions, how did that not stagger? You will get it very quickly. Look at the follow. Oh. You didn't show up on the follow thing. This is awkward. Yeah, well, he's being a goofball. .360 no scope. Oh, brother. I don't think Rare has gotten her run yet. I mean, someone would have come in to my chat to let me know, I would imagine. You know what? Let's look it up. Rare Gangster. Mind you, I've only had like 4 days of practice with her. And she has practiced by herself. I don't know to what extent. She hasn't finished a single run. Like, she doesn't have a PB. Oh, she doesn't have a PB. I'd be curious to see where her hits are. I might look through it later. You bitch. I'm kind of game to start another run. And if I don't feel like finishing, I don't have to finish. Would you believe it? So true. Let's reset here. I'm the master of my own destiny. Can I? I don't know what joke to make there, so I think I'll quit there. I think I was gonna say, like, can I nab a bad bitch or something? Robert Pattinson, that's the bad bitch. 3D modeling stuff, like what? Anyways, if you do Elden Ring no hit, Daddy, it'll be very fun to see your progression. Got around a dozen, finishing 2/3 of the run. You're making a VTuber. Can you? Can I nab Robert Pattinson? Did you see him at the Oscars? He looked fresh, dude. You don't know where to start? So, I have 2 guides on how to no-hit Elden Ring. One is the Serpent Hunter route that I made the guide for like years ago, and the other one is the Iron Balls route, which is what most people use to no-hit the game nowadays. There are a couple things that you would want to get before Oh, you want to do all remembrances as well? Okay, that's a bit trickier. Okay, well, regardless, the two things you want to get before, like, starting is, the save manager. And you want a split counter. Hey, Kaylee. It's going alright. I just had a terrible run earlier. I'm just running through until I get tired, or I guess until I finish another run, which I guess it'll be an 11-hour stream. Haven't had one of those in a while. Live split is fine, but like, hold on, I have to see if my splits are kind of, like, what I use and what a lot of people use isn't live split. I think Aggie uses a live splitter or something. I think Aggie had he has a, like a live split extension thing that also counts hits or something. But there was someone in the community who recently made an auto hit counter, meaning if you get hit, it just automatically tallies it on the splits, and that's what I'm using right now, just to see how good it is, and it is very good, and it auto splits for you. Live split isn't that complicated. I mean, it depends on what you're doing. And, like, what the different things you want, for a speed run. But if you're not speedrunning, you don't really need live split. Like, the only thing I use live split for is sometimes I have a timer that shows up over here. Like, if I open live split right now, yeah, I just have a regular timer. And you could customize that, but I don't. Yeah, if you want to add stuff, I don't know. IMO, I don't know. You just want to add splits, and then, like, I think the layout might be the most complicated part, probably. Like, that's gonna be a good start. I mean, also, just going through the game once, trying not to get hit, it'll kind of contextualize for you, like, what you might need to work on. However, a lot of the fights in the game are scripted, so you don't have to actually know how to survive in the fights. You just have to know how to beat the fights, if that makes any sense. You don't know how to get it back? You don't know how to get the timer back? Like, on live split? It was 0 again? Oh, well, oh, the time was 0. You could just add whatever time you want. Like, okay, hold on. If I bring up live split, right? If you right click it, go to edit splits, you can just clip this in the future, and then the third row down, it says start timer at, and then you just input, you know, what you want it to be at. That's how I do it all the time whenever I have, like, a run that goes into different streams. Honestly, fights would not be your main area, Patty. Maybe some fights. So, like, what I often predict is Rodon, Fire Giant, and Malekith. Maybe Horaloo. Everything else is scripted. I mean, Horaloo can also be scripted, kind of, but not really. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of tutorials online that'll just guide you through everything. It's for Elden Ring. It's for Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Sekiro. Is it for Liza P? No, only the Souls on that are on PC. So no Demon Souls and no fun. Yeah, Shoki. I think this has been in development for a long time. Shoki is like very good at no hit and supposedly very good at making an auto hit counter.
Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, I at these. Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all.
You believe in Shoki supremacy? Hey, Crocs, would you believe it if I said I won't name who else. They could come forward if they want. But when Shoki first showed up in the community, there was at least 4 of us, 4 main guys, 5, who thought he was cheating because he was getting runs too fast. And okay, to our credit, some of his earlier runs were shifty AF. Okay, like there were some near misses in like every single one. But we never found anything. He was that guy. I won't name who else, but it might surprise you who else thought he was cheating. Did I mention name? No, you'd have to go into the hit list Discord, or I could DM it to you if you like. I don't know, send me a DM on Discord or a friend request or something. I think it is on GitHub, but it's not public yet. Is there a page? Do you have it? Near miss, that's just optimized. Bro, no, it was like... I don't know. The Shoki now is not the Shoki that hopped on the scene, dude. His first of all, his first no-hit run was Dark Souls 2 all bosses. Consistent, yeah. I think it's in hit list discussion. If you scroll up a bit. Or this. There you go. If I put 4 names now and they're all correct, what then? Wait, I'm trying to think. Was it 4 of us? Well, it was 4 of us. 3 other people who I distinctly remember, like we were analyzing the fuck out of his runs. So you'd have to name 3 people. I would admit 1 person out of the 3. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Not the 3rd one, though. Everyone else, yeah. I didn't even know you at the time, Kaylee. Oh, I've been community for years. True. School of Zudo Swed. One of those, at least one of those, I should say, is correct, and it is Mr. V Swed. although Swed wasn't like the how do I say, like, the most strict with it. He was sus. He was the most, I don't know, the most, like, I don't know, adamant about it. That's it though. No one else. Wasn't the sussiest, yes. Kaylee, when are you doing your no-hit stuff? Have I still been gymming it up? I haven't been able to go consistently to the gym in, like, a few weeks. Kaizo was a thing, then I came back, then I had to go away again. I just went on a cruise. Well, okay, there was a fitness center on the cruise, and I did go there. So I guess technically it has not been a few weeks. I need to get back on my diet and get back in the gym not every day, 6 days a week. While also trying to get back on editing and not skipping out on streams. After I covering 2, after I killed the final DLC painting boss in E33. I haven't played the DLC yet. Did you fight? I'm gonna just fucking say it. Have you fought Simon? Enough of this. It's a spoiler garbage. My goodness. Yeah, okay, cool. Hopefully now you can see how not spoilerific it is to ask someone if they've fought Simon. So trying to fight that guy, Simon. He's pretty he's a fun fight. Although I have to fight him for real one of these days because I kind of just skipped phase 2. I was just kind of overpowered. Spooler? Yeah, Spooler, dude. I don't do. We could have this discussion again, but there is not a doubt in my mind that asking someone if they've fought Simon or saying that there was a boss named Simon, like, there's not a doubt in my mind that that is not a spoiler. I did not do the DLC, no. I know the DLC is about, like, it's Verso's, like, painting that he did when he was a younger fellow, right? I know of one fight that's in there, but that's about it. Everything else I just want to go in without knowing anything. Unless there is a non-spoiler re-information thing that can't be shared. As for oh, that's interesting. Hey, Porch. Yeah, no, not Simon Manus. Simon. Okay, see, describing Simon is a spoiler. Like saying saying like the interesting thing about him. I totally won't guess what it is. Probably not. I'm also not very inventive when it comes to, like, guessing spoilers. Porge, do you mind if I ask about partner pushing? Say no CBD, shut the fuck up if you'd rather not. Completely understand. That's probably in my opinion. Oh shit. Eyes emoji then? Month to before April 5th. All right. If I ever see you on, I'm ending stream. I'm rating you, dude. It doesn't matter if I've rated you, I don't know, the 3 days prior. I feel like it is an obligation that the community must do that. Oh, that's really nice, Gaily. I like those. Yeah, it helps a shit to even like, or especially because they added what do you call it? They added the rating viewers as partner viewers, which is good. Yeah. Which is so interesting. I don't know why they did that. Maybe it might have been because it's really easy to count as a non-rated viewer. All you have to do is click on the person's profile picture, then click on it again, and then you will not count as a rated viewer. Oh yeah, I always calculated mine, and then like I applied. So I think I'd applied 4 times, and first time, yeah, obviously didn't get it, but then after that, like you don't have the number. Yeah, anymore. And so it's like, oh, okay. I just have to calculate it, and it might not even be correct. Or refresh. I don't think refreshing did anything. That's how I think of it. Dude, not gonna reject it anymore. I'm pretty sure I got rejected 3 times at a 100 viewer average, which was kind of insane. And I think 1 or 2 times I had to wait like 2 months to get word back. If your stream crashes, you could raid an alt. Oh, bro, that's why. Okay, that explains why I came back to my I came back to my tab one time. And I'm like, wait, like, who raided Porge? I thought I was already here, and then like, it went to some other channel. That makes sense. Okay. Holy shit. I might start doing that, dude. It's free tech. That's like... That's such a revelation, too. You know those tech with... there's so much tech. Like, I was ecstatic one time when I figured out there was a tech to YouTube Shorts and getting a custom thumbnail for your YouTube Shorts with a frame that doesn't show up in the video, if that makes any sense. If you've ever uploaded a YouTube Short, you know what I'm talking about. A mobile YouTube Short. Why did that appear? Are my alerts not working? Thank you for the 100 bits, came in. There was an Elon Musk and the Lowe's from Dunning. One of them puts poo in their mouth. The other spews it. Okay. Oh my. Raid and alt and then raid back is that's just crazy tech, dude. I ultimately hope so when it comes to partner pushing, if people decide to do it, like people better like fucking support them and shit. However, God, I feel like it's almost great advice to just never, like, I don't know, never like outwardly say that you're partner pushing, just because like sometimes if it doesn't go very well, your community just kind of gets, you know, drained and a bit burnt out. And then you lose momentum, and then, like, your spirits are down. You don't want to stream. You don't stream, you don't get viewers. You don't get viewers, you don't want to stream even more. I don't think I've ever seen a push at 20 CCV. That's, that is something. Affiliate pushing their title? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Hey Luna, what's up? How are you? I'm doing fairly well. Well, this won't kill me, right? Nice spot to test it in. I don't think I need this. Let's get it anyways. I'm doing very well. Hi Bick, what is up? Alright, yeah, that guy definitely saw me. That one doesn't matter However, that guy doesn't matter. Anyway, as for me, I just came from a cruise. I've repeated this a lot. Sorry if you've been here since the beginning of the stream and heard me talk about the cruise all the time. And it was a, not the experience I thought it was going to be. My goodness. Oh, was it? The food was extremely hit or miss. Like, sometimes it was like, oh wow, yeah, that's great. And then like other times it's like, I am surprised they are serving this. And then, dude, I remember some people talking about like, oh yeah, you could just get ice cream whenever you want on like certain cruises. I was expecting that, but that had to be like a different kind of cruise, or like probably like a princess cruise or something, because I went on a Disney cruise, and you could not get ice cream whenever you want. But that shit shut down at 11 p.m. And I'm like, well, that fucking sucks. I ordered a room service. Okay, what was nice was that most everything was free. You know, like, you went to the buffet, free. You had your dining area time, free. You ordered room service, free. There were some things, like if you had, like, alcohol or something, or coffee, or whatever, like, that kind of stuff, you'd have to pay for. Drinking, thanks for gifting a sub. I don't know why my alerts are all gone. That kind of sucks. Oh well. Hopefully I don't get raided by a ninja. Thank you, Shinken. Yeah, like, you could order room service and it was free, and I ordered room service twice, and both times the fries were cold. Lovely. Well, that's hold on. I should read chat. That's work by doing so. Anything average under naturally. You might be burn a crash at sports also. A lot of people back down to where they started. Push. And it could be ornamental. It is extremely ornamental. I don't know. Granted, it was a different system when I applied for partner. And this was also like 5 years ago. I didn't tell anyone. I didn't want people to ask me. I didn't want to apply and then like have people say like, "Hey, how's the push going?" I'm like, I don't want to talk to you. I do not want to talk to you. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of a heartache when I got denied 3 times at 100 average viewers, and there were other people getting it like, I think with like exactly 75, and I'm like, okay, all right, my bad. I guess I'll just, I don't know, die in Minecraft. Dude, why am I so bad? Ah. Or die in game. Why do I still have the timer up? Yeah, that's an awesome place to stop, dude. I can't believe we had such a productive day on stream, dude. Ask you after exam, how was it? How was it? Oh yeah, don't talk to me. I either failed or I didn't. Sour Mortal, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, surprise, I got it. Oh yeah, some people get it when they're not even close. Like some people get it when they're like 30 average. I'm like, what's it do? Yeah, I agree. Sometimes I've had I've had people. I remember someone specifically, like she had got partner. She went away. She stopped streaming, and then she came back for like during the pandemic, and then she averaged like 40 or 50 viewers, and then she broke down on stream one time because she said she felt shame having her partner bed because like she didn't get as many viewers as she used to, and it's like, ooh, you know, hi babe, hi, yeah. I don't know. It streaming in general just fucking sucks, you know? It doesn't suck. It does, but it doesn't, right? Content creation is kind of, you know, its own thing. But, I guess so is life. But okay. 30 followers that get partnered. I've never seen that before. Oh, well, okay. You can get partnered if you have a following off stream or like off Twitch. That is a thing that happens. How many playthroughs have I done in total? That's impossible to know, dude. At least 1,000. There you go. Any answer I give to that is meaningless because I'm just going to give you a guess that doesn't have a lot of thought behind it. Zilu is 33, I guess. He's doing all Dark Souls games, all Dark Souls bosses in one stream. And he's doing his 4-year stream anniversary. I will raid Zilu. He's on 33. You've done 4. You know what? That's 4 more than a lot of other people. Everyone say hi to Zilu. His name is spelled Zelux. So keep that in mind. I will be back tomorrow. I have nothing that keeps me from streaming anymore. My schedule is all clear. All right, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by, Luna. Thank you, Porge. Thank you, Patty. Thank you, Kaylee. Everyone, Merritt, Don, Cayman, Bick, all you guys. I appreciate it. If you followed today, if you subbed, all that good stuff, I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. I'll be back tomorrow. Is that true? Yes, I will be back. It's Tuesday, but I'll be back. I'll be back Tuesday. I'll be back. Just come back, please. I beg of you. Bye-bye.